But been a lot on my end. Oh man. Okay. Goku! It's Goku! Okay. So I must do the thing. We must do the thing. Ride the shoe puff. Ride the shoe puff. Oh, let me make sure my audio is working. Ready? Me. It should be, but you know. Okay. Well, should definitely be working now. Like the bars were going in obs, but you know, you never know. Yeah, this is not the most fun part of the art. It's not that bad, but you gotta get the colors in. Apparently, in the most recent version of Clip, there's like a magnetic lasso, which kind of does exactly what I'm doing right now, but a bit faster. So that's pretty cool. But I'm not on the most recent version of Clip, so it doesn't matter. Goku. Okay, I need his colors. Goku. Goku. Actually, Super Saiyan Goku. Look, I like did I do that one? That is kind of, maybe I should boot up Hulu real quick. Go into Dragon Ball Z Kai. Just, well, can I don't know if I can get screenshots from Hulu or not. I guess we'll see. Let's see. Let's see if I get screenshots from. Damn it! Let me play it. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Cause let's see. Fluffy Super Saiyan Goku. Let me go to Reddit. There's that picture, but that's not. Well, that doesn't work. I just need colors. But every time somebody posts a fucking fluffy Super Saiyan, it's his hair blowing in the wind. Ah, why? Okay, let me. I realize. No, I acknowledge that I have a bunch of pictures immediately to the left. God, I hate Phantom. It's like the only one. Okay, that could be good. That could work. Oh, it's very crispy. Actually, let me DBZA episode 30 because they will have it. Nah, probably part 1. God damn, his hair is massive in that picture. Good lord. Obviously, like the actual transformation kind of shows a full body of him, but it's really the hair. Oh wait, damn it, I missed it. But there was a good shot. It's from behind, but it was a good shot that that showed like his colors. Damn it, I missed it. I'm sorry, this is not maybe the most entertaining stream right now. Goku is a purple. Not yet. That's just a base. I'm trying to look for colors. I'm trying to find reference for color. But hey, Joe, what's up? Because I can't go to Hulu directly because, oh, there it is. Okay, cool. That's like a perfect shot. That gives me exactly what I need. There we go. Well, okay. I thought it was a perfect shot. Not quite. Let's go with this. That's good. Let's go with this. How are you? I'm all right. I woke up like an hour and a half ago or so. Want I could keep drawing my Goku. But yeah, see, I want this like really pale yellow hair. Dude, that's not even yellow. What the fuck? It's like a purple. That's like a very desaturated purple. This is yellow, but what the fuck? Straight up, this isn't a yellow color. That's crazy. All right, well, we'll do this. Expand by 1. That should be good. So, yesterday I went to go see an oral surgeon for a consultation. Obviously my teeth are not great. I have to get a number pulled, but the important thing isn't necessarily that I'm getting a number of teeth pulled. The important thing is that by default it would have been a $100,000 bill, but I only had to, not 100,000, sorry, $10,000 bill, I only have to pay $60. Like, that was so good. I have one of those teeth, so I feel. Yeah, it's embarrassing, but I am very open about it. I don't have good teeth. Just years of neglect due to mental illness. But I'm finally getting it resolved. I have to get a decent number pulled, so that's not great. But yeah.
Hello,
Hi,
motherfucker.
Peachy. Hi, Peachy. I'm drawing Goku. Let my fangs wrap around the. Ooh. Oh. Hopefully you get it resolved if it's causing issue. Because teeth pain is awful. So yeah, I go in on. I have to. It's 2 sessions. They told me it's going to be over the course of 2 sessions. My first one is on the 11th. We'll see. It's looking good. Speaking of just sort of it. I just love it. Well, I hope it at the very least doesn't cause you like a ton of pain. Oh, dude, Goku's simple as fuck to color because he only has like 4 colors. Let's go. I love that. It's so good. It looks good. Thank you. The hair is a nightmare. I spent so long on it. Is that the same? No, it's not quite. Are those blue the same? No. So that's a bit brighter. Yeah, it looks like this one right here is a bit darker. So take this and then maybe do that. Is that good? Maybe? What's this? Actually, let's see. How is this? How does this? Because it needs to be compared to that. That's kind of the same tone. So what about that? Dark there. Yeah, that's the same. Okay, this is a good reference then. This is the color that it will be. So yeah, lots of teeth stuff. I am going to be in agony for a little while, but it'll be worth it. The short-term pain will be worth it if it means better long-term. And sometimes really better. We're biting about teeth, scraping skins out of my gums. She got a brace kid, but parents I know. Oof, that sucks, man. Well, I mean, I can't necessarily give any advice or anything. Unfortunately, teeth stuff. Before the orange looks like kind of do a Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. Yeah, I can see it. I mean, Gohan and Goku look damn near identical. Holy shit, actually, yeah, I can see it. Just fluffy hair Gohan. Yep, this Gohan now. Weird. Oh, that's weird. His belt and his cuffs and his like wristbands, they're purple. They're not blue, they're purple. His shirt's blue, but this is purple. What? Okay. That's weird. Ah. But like, it's always been blue, you know? That's wild. I'll probably just make it the blue because that's the expectation, but that's weird. But yeah, Goku's very simple to color. He only has like a few colors. It always looks blue in the anime, so it's kind of mind-blowing, right? Like if you look at it, it's a bluish purple, right? It leans more blue than it does red on the purple scale, but it's not like this right here is a very vivid blue, right? very, very, very much blue. You see that? It's blue. But you look at this, it's, I guess, more indigo, not quite purple, because purple would be closer to here. Like, this is more purple. But still, it leans closer to purple than it does straight blue. You don't like the Wii fit? No. I'm just doing his standard, like, blue gi. And it's like indigo lever. Yeah, yeah. I'm just doing like his standard blue gi, just without the blue undershirt. I have no idea how I'm going to do his eyes. Not because I don't know how to color his eyes. Obviously, it's just green. But canonically, Super Saiyan doesn't have pupils. But that's weird. Right? That's weird. I'm not used to not drawing pupils if I can help it. Thank you, Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Clara. Iris. Okay, now, that was very easy base colors. Whoops. I love it when a character design only has, like, like 4 or 5 colors. It's great. His eyes look really weird. I think I need to make those smaller. I need to make that smaller. That's really weird. It looked fine in the sketch, but it looks really weird like that. Man, I love Super Saiyan. I love Super Saiyan with the white Super eyes. Yeah. They don't need to be like super big or super small, but they need to be smaller. It looked weird otherwise. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe just take these and move them in a little. Oh man, the issue with this shit is this was actually one solid line originally. Yeah, I think I need to show the bottom of his iris. Okay, but that wasn't too bad. You going no aura? Or are you going to draw the aura too? I think I'm going to go no aura because I kind of like the no aura super pale color, right? Because I think with the aura it adds like a lot of that yellow, which is fine. But I really like the pale yellow. Oh my god, this looks awful. Okay. What if I cheat? What if I just, cheat and not freehand stuff? Oh yeah, that looks wonk. There's not enough points on this to look good. The curve looks whack. It's funny, the simpler a character gets in their design, the harder it is for me to actually draw properly. Like, this is difficult. I think it needs to be down just a bit. Curve that down a little. Then the iris, which take the color, delete the layer. Okay, I think that looks a little better. I don't know. Actually, I think this needs to just be up a smidge. Oh shit. Well, I'll just pick it up from here. Normally eyes don't give me trouble like this, but this one's actually kind of rough. All right, now onto the fun part, the shading. Well, this is the color that they use to actually shade them. That's the hair. That's the color that they use. I don't know if I want to use that myself, or that's too harsh or not. I guess I could go with it. Okay. It's gonna look bad at first, but you just gotta trust the process. Looks like Goku's beat half to death because of the fact. Yeah. It's gonna be blended in a bit. It's just a very harsh red, but I can make it work. I think I need a soft brush. Okay, I need my hard brush, but like half the hardness. So we duplicate it. But I like half the hardness. I don't know. I do not know if I want to keep this coloring. Also, I do not like how I did the face. I mean, I guess this is just a trust the process moment for sure. Because I'm apprehensive about the face, but I'm apprehensive about this, but yeah. Getting Prestige Joe's brush my hair. Nice. That's very nice of him. That's kind of him. Ever since I was a kid, a little kid, I've always loved people playing with my hair. My mom used to do it a lot when I was really young. She would just like mess with my hair, and I've always loved it since. Getting your hairbrush must feel nice though, as long as it's not hurting you. I hope y'all's day has been lovely so far. I know Joe said he just woke up right before, right around when I started stream, but I still hope it's been going well. It's a little tangled, but it's not bad. Once really rough my hair when I was little, so there's nothing. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, my hair used to get tangled a lot as well when I was younger. It kind of has a mind of its own. I have really thick, really curly hair. So it's pretty much untenable. There's nothing you could do. It's just, yeah. I actually cut it back in December. Yeah, just look up too. Have really thick too. Yeah. It's not bad. I don't hate it. It's just basically untenable. But I cut it back in December. And it's just been growing out since. It's kind of in that weird phase where it doesn't necessarily look great right now. It's kind of funny though, because after I take a shower, my hair just lays completely flat. It looks completely different immediately out of the shower, as opposed to if I've been half the day's gone by. I'll definitely need some highlights on this. I think it looks weird because it's so dark. Oh, my arm itches. Oh, man. This is a trust the process piece if I've ever seen one. Oh, no, not the orange. I don't want to get the orange. I don't want to color his legs or anything. Maybe I should get rid of these lines and just go in with color. Oh yeah, for Clip Studio, if you want a very easy way of selecting a layer, and let's say you have a bajillion layers on the side, and you found you drew something on the wrong layer. Let's say I drew that on the wrong layer, didn't realize it, but I'm trying to find it. Control Shift left click, it will select it. Control Shift left click. It selects whatever layer. Yep. That's something that you won't. That's one of those things about Clip Studio that you won't know unless somebody actually just straight up tells you. So here's me telling you. Because who the hell thinks to do that, you know? I certainly wouldn't. Yeah, I love this program though. The only thing I don't like about Clip Studio versus Photoshop is that in Photoshop I had this one brush that I absolutely adored, and I don't have it in Clip Studio. I've never found an alternative, and it makes me sad because I absolutely love the brush, but nothing I do about it. Actually, how's that arm look? Dragon Ball has weird proportions, you know? I should just look up shirtless men again. I actually try and do normal anatomy. Dragon Ball's whack ass weird anatomy. I already don't really draw men a lot, so do I really need to do Dragon Ball's weird shit? Oh, that's an eraser. Okay, I'm like, what the hell? I'm okay with it, actually. It looked fine, but it was weird. I don't know how I clicked on the eraser. The only issue I have is their fucking eyebrows. Yeah, I mean, I love Dragon Ball. I love its style. I think Toriyama is one of the best mangaka of all time. Like, unironically, I genuinely think that. But man, Dragon Ball's art style is crazy. It's so weird. I will say, for as much as I love it, I don't necessarily take a ton of inspiration from it. My art is very different compared to like Dragon Ball art, and I'm okay with that. I love brushing in your hair. That's nice. I love messing with hair as well. I'm back now though. Oh, welcome back. I always play with my nephew's hair when he's over. When it's long, it's just super fun to mess with. And he is completely unfazed by it. Like, he doesn't react at all. Neither negatively or positively. It's like I'm not even doing anything. He just turned 4 years old like 2 weeks ago. Yippee. He's getting so big. Time flies. It's like so common, like power watching. Yeah. I can't believe my nephew is getting so big so soon. Time flies. What's crazy is I started streaming almost 4 years ago as well. Completely unrelated. They have absolutely zero correlation. It just happens to be around the same time that he was born. I started streaming. My 4-year anniversary is in May. Though, depending on how my surgery goes, I don't know if I'm going to be doing anything for it or my birthday. I could be in a lot of pain. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Hell, I could even have shit around that time. Maybe, depending on how long recovery takes. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. But unfortunately, okay, I think I need to get rid of this line. Maybe get, nope. Get rid of that one too. Get rid of that line and that line. They're kind of bothering me. You know what's funny? I started this before I found this picture, and yet this picture is literally exactly what I'm doing, just at like a better angle. But I promise, I started what I'm working on before I found the picture on the left. It's so weird. Like a 6 so far. Thank you. It's very much in the trust the process moment though, because it's still looking a little weird. There are parts about it that it's his arm. Something about his arm I'm not liking. I think maybe we'll do that. I still need to do the other arm too. I'm just not used to drawing men. I'm not opposed to it, but I tend to draw women more. I especially don't draw like really muscular men either. A lot. So this is kind of outside my wheelhouse a little bit. But it's Goku. So, you know, we're winning. We're out here. We're winning. Peachy, if you're still here, do you want me to show off vector layers a bit? So don't commit. You want to get the money. I'm just kidding. You're doing great. I mean, you can if you want. I don't care either way. It's up to you. It's not on my like my list of no's. I'm more than willing to draw men. I just don't do it a ton. Like, my profile. Fuck a minute. No, it's okay. Yeah, let me see. Okay. Yeah, so just in case, if you can't see and you're not second heads, see, my wills are all of this. My maybes are this. My will nots are this. But there's nothing that says men, right? I'm not opposed to drawing men. Men. Yeah, they're done. Okay. All right. Let me make a new folder file real quick. Okay, so vector layers. Model has assembly or the no, it's all good. Like if you want to commission me and you want me to draw your dude, that's fine. I don't mind. I have no issue with it. Okay. Vector layers. So here's a normal vector layer, right? You do some drawing art. Yay, woo, lines, yippee. Start finding a man artist, man. Oh, it is. Lines, yeah, okay. So drew some random lines, right? Let me do like a box, right? You know, a simple square. But you know, this isn't a square. Look at all these fucking like lines and shit that are out. You know what you can do? You can go to your eraser. You can go to your vector eraser, wherever it is. I have it as a keybind. Vector eraser. And then you go, boom, immediately erase all of that. Just like that. If you have any overlapping lines, like let's say, like, pretend I'm drawing like some anime ass hair, right? So let's pretend it's some anime ass hair. But you know, you don't want all these like excess lines or whatever. You want a new vector eraser? Boom, erase that, erase that, erase that. Okay, that's the first thing. That's the thing that I love the most about it. It makes doing line art so much easier just because of that one thing. But that's not that's not the only thing vectors are good at, right? So you see this line? It has a bunch of points. I can manipulate it all I want. I personally am of the opinion that if you draw a line and you have to manipulate it a ton to get what you're doing, it is not a good line, right? So let's say these lines, right? But I don't have like a sketch or anything, right? But these lines. But let's say this one, the bottom one, I really like, but this top one, I don't. So I'm trying to manipulate them. Do this, maybe do, you know, try to adjust these. Nah. Just delete it, redraw it. If you have to manipulate it too much, it's not a good line. Just redraw it. It'll save you time. So minor adjustments is fine, but don't spend too much time trying to like tweak one line too much. So there's that. Can you see the right side of my screen, over my left side of my screen over here? I will. Okay, I don't think you can see that if I pull it out. So I will make this bigger. So there is a thing over here called operation. It's this button right here, if you can barely see it, that allows you to select vector lines, or select anything in a vector layer, basically, but it's lines. Use it for lines. Down here in tool properties, you can change the color of it. I don't do it like this, but you can. Very easily, though. You can change the size, which is very important. So let's say I want this to be 5 pixels big. Boom, just like that, 5 pixels. And you do it for the entire thing, too, right? Control A selects the entire canvas. You press D, which is the default for this, I think. At least it is for me. It might be something different. You go into brush size. You go 5. It'll make every line on that layer the same size. And you need some presets for this. But, okay, you can't see this. I'll just take a screenshot and show them clip. You can't see this, but you need some presets for your brushes. But you go into a vector layer, you click it, you go down to brush shapes, and you can change the shape. So this will be easier to show if these are thicker, so I'm going to make them bigger again. I'll make it like 20. But, you know, take this, change it, and if I wanted it to be, I don't know, hearts. Now it's hearts. Yeah. And there's even more you can do. I need to find it. There's a very specific tool for it. I don't use it often, so I can't remember where it is. So, okay, it's down here. I don't know if this is there by default, but there is a brush called Adjust Line Width. So you know how I was able to change everything into like from like say 5 to 20 pixels all at once? What if I wanted to add some line width? Some depth, or fuck. You go, narrow, it's narrowing by not a significant amount, but I'm narrowing it. So this is narrow, and I can make this, you know, just a bit thicker. If you want to add some deviation in your line, some little bit of, like a little bit of variety in your line work. There's even more you can do with that, but I don't actually explore. I don't even really use this, but I figured I should tell you. But yeah, that's the thing you can do. And now this isn't vector specific. It won't even show up on screen because how I might capture. Give me a second to find it though. Reference shortcut. No. Modifier keys. Yeah, okay. Let me get it. Okay. So this is up here in File, Modifier Key Settings. I'll move this over to the side. I can change that back. So File, Modifier Keys. It'll bring up this menu. And from this menu, you can adjust so many things. What I personally do, very specifically, is I go into my eraser settings. So this is brush, right? But I go into eraser. Let me actually bring this up and take a screenshot of it so that I can actually show you what I mean. So this is an eraser version of a brush I use, but it is the eraser. What I do is I go into this thing, shift, change tool temporarily, vector. So, just drawing normally, right? I'm on this eraser, erasing. Damn, all day screenshots. So I'm erasing normally, but if I hold shift, actually it's easier to show on a vector layer. So erasing normally, vector layer, right? But but if I hold shift, instead of erasing normally, and I hold shift, it will temporarily change it to my vector eraser, so I don't need to come over here, click a vector, go in, click back. Simple, easy, takes a little bit of practice, get some muscle memory, but once you have it, godsend. Godsend. I can send you I can DM you these just so you have it on reference if you want. Because I know I'm throwing a lot at you. I know I'm throwing a lot at you, and it might some of it might go over your head. You might not necessarily like remember. So I can DM you this if you want. Okay. This is one of the things I absolutely love about vectors. This is how I do my line art, right? Like unironically, I know it's kind of goofing and gaffing here, but that's what I do. You know, so like just pretend I'm doing like genuine lines or something, right? It's a bit wild, but you know, I go to my eraser, I just hold shift, and it lets me quickly erase things. I go in, I can adjust this a bit, I can rotate it so it looks a little bit better, you know. Crap, that's another thing. I will leave the points for later because I think that might be a little too much right now. But that's another thing I do is I manipulate the points. I erase them, delete them. Yeah. The one thing is, this is very specifically for vectors or for line art. You can't really do your coloring and rendering on vector layers. I mean, like, maybe you can, but I don't recommend it. But for line art, God tier. And it applies to the line tool as well. It's not just your normal brush, right? So I noticed watching you yesterday, you use like the line tool and shapes and stuff. That's cool. That's perfectly fine. It applies to it too. So I'm just going to do like normal straight lines, right? Like let's say I want to make a triangle with that. Boom, still works. Works just fine. Want to do, crap. You know, you want to do some circles? Cool. Want to erase that? Cool. Now, okay, so the one issue with vectors and like the line tools is that they are points. And if I were to erase this, the points get kind of wonky. You might actually need to play around with it a little bit. Titties. Not the intention, but yeah, sure. So yeah, you might need to play around with it. The button, like I said, the default was D for me. The key binding is D for me. I don't know if that's the default, but it's this one over here. It's operation and then object, and that lets you select the lines, and it also lets you manipulate the points. So that just takes some muscle memory and some practice. Also, I know for here, I personally have it on shift. You don't need to have it on shift. Do whatever is comfortable for you. You know, do whatever is comfortable for you. That's just what I like, so that's how I do it. But yeah, vectors. I try to convince my art friends to do these all the time, but they never listen. They never listen. But it's so nice. You're awesome, thank you. Of course, I'm happy to help. Dude, people who bitch that art is a gatecat community are fucking stupid, because every goddamn artist I know loves to help spread their knowledge. I saw her. I live. Yeah, I was live yesterday. You were DMing me while I was streaming after you got off work. No, you're good. But yeah, dude, people who bitch that art is like a quote unquote gatekept community are fucking stupid. Because every goddamn artist I know, every single one wants to share their knowledge. This shit's not a zero-sum game. The more artists there are, the better. The better everybody gets, the collective average skill level just improves. It gets better. The more resources you have, the better everyone's life is. There's no reason to gatekeep knowledge in art. You know? There's no reason not to help. So yeah, people piss me off. But on that note, I am. Oh, you should have been here yesterday. I was crashing the fuck out about RAM, about RAM prices. You can ask Peachy and Joe. I was crashing out. But yeah, in terms of art stuff, like I know I'm not the best artist in the world, but I've been doing this for a long time. I've picked up some skills and some tricks of the trade. I am more than happy to help ever, anytime, with anything. If it's within my capabilities, I am more than happy. Because I just don't think it's worth it to not help. I love seeing like friends and peers grow as artists, you know? I love seeing people get better at something that they enjoy doing, whether it's just a casual hobby or an actual passion. Like, it doesn't matter. The point is that you're making something, like you're creating something. Do you stream much? Not a ton. Not as much as I should. Hey, I streamed 2 days this week already. That's better than most of my streams times. Yeah, I streamed yesterday. I did some Goku, and I'm streaming today. I'm doing some more Goku. Fucking love Goku. You know what? Goku believes in you, and I do too, damn it. I started a stream streak. Yeah. I am very inconsistent on my times. I am very inconsistent on my days, and I only occasionally announce that I'm even going live. So, good luck. It's stream streak on hard mode. My 4-year stream anniversary. I was saying this earlier, but I don't think you're here. My 4-year stream anniversary is next month. Yeah, that's in that's May 19th, and then my birthday's May 22nd. Yeah, and I have surgery May 11th. Yeah, I'm gonna be sedated. Yeah. It's gonna be my first time ever being sedated. They're gonna pump me full of drugs. Yeah. They told me that I'm not gonna be fully knocked out. I will be conscious, but I will be sedated. So we'll see how that goes. And they told me I need another adult there because I will be sedated. I actually very explicitly asked him, like, hey, because I'm sedated, do I need somebody to take me home? I'm like, yes, yeah, yep, you do. And I'm like, okay. I understand if I am not capable of driving because of the copious amounts of drugs coursing through my veins, then I am okay with that. Especially the roads I would need to take to get home. Oh my god, I hate it. It's awful. So I will pass. I am okay with that being the one driving. I drive up there, maybe. I don't care, but I don't have to drive back. Now the issue is, I don't know how I'm gonna eat or what I'm gonna eat. That's gonna suck. I need to find a different dentist than the one I went to a few weeks ago because the one I went to does not take my insurance. Yippee. Was it me that's if no, I've never been sedated, so I don't really care. That's a little confusing. Well, I am happy to help, Peachy. So I don't know if I mentioned in Gutsy's server. I mentioned it in a few places, but okay, so I have to get a bunch of like work done on my teeth, and I'm getting teeth pulled. And tooth extractions are very expensive. But my insurance came in clutch. It took a $10,000 bill. I only had to pay $60. So, yeah. Oh, dude, figuring out new like techniques and shit for art that you're like, this is witchcraft. Oh, it's so good. It's such a good feeling. Cat, cat, cat. Cat, kitty cat. But yeah, figuring out new stuff is such a good feeling, especially if it's the kind of thing that you wouldn't necessarily figure out on your own, and you would need somebody to tell you, and then they finally tell you. or it's the kind of thing that you didn't even know existed. You didn't even think about it as a possibility, so you never even knew it's something you wanted until you had it. That's that good shit. I Twitch people with this, so they're sexual. I believe, I hope, I'm praying. Must be gnarly seeing the cash insurance medical companies deal with immigrant. Yeah. See, the thing is, I'm poor. I'm broke. So I have insurance through my state. And I am astounded that they straight up paid for these extractions. He's telling the right here is sexual and denying it. That really sucks. That sucks. Let me emote. Yeah, I don't play Genshin anymore though. I drew that for a friend. She never even ended up using it, and I'm like, okay, well, I don't have any other emotes, so fuck it, I'll just add it here. But I have my own emotes now. I've explained this before, but the way I see it, my emotes are for me. Nobody subs to me, and that's fine. I'm not complaining about that. Just stating a fact. People don't sub to me. So I use my emotes for myself. Playing it was so burnout. I stopped playing Genshin when WoWa came out, and I have not touched it since. And then I just recently quit WoWa, and now I'm free from Gacha Hell. Yippee! She marathon stuff. That's fair. I'll try. I'm back on my meds, so I'm feeling better. So maybe I will. Maybe I will. You're watching, all right? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, okay, so I've said before that I don't really like streaming art that much, but it's not that I don't like streaming art. It's just that art streams are just chatting streams with something to look at. And I'm not a great yapper. And I can't expect chat to carry my conversations in stream because that is both unfair and unreasonable. Excuse me. Yeah, so that's both unfair and unreasonable. I like chatting with people when they're around, you know. It's a vibe. It's fun hanging out and chatting and just yapping. Plus having chat here means I get derailed and start getting distracted with shit like a good art streamer. Are you really an art streamer if you don't actually get anything done? So yeah, but I might stream more. Sarah Gussie's art stream. Yeah. I feel bad for her. I sent her a DM earlier before I started streaming. But I don't know any details. Even if I did, I wouldn't necessarily discuss in one stream. But I know how shit can be. I know how rough it is. And I know how hard it is. So I hope she pulls through. I want to do more like collabs and shit. I haven't had a collab stream in forever. They're so much fun. Hanging out with people is fun. Whoever would have thought? Spending time with individuals that I enjoy their company of is fun. Maybe people are afraid of me or something. I've actually been tempted to reach out to Chi, but I know she's been kind of busy lately with stuff, and I'm just like, eh. Plus, what if she says no? I don't know if she would, but what if she says no? It's fine, but then it'd be sad. I already played like a ton of League with her. I'm not bringing up that bit from yesterday. I dug my own grave on that one, but I blame Moosh. I think he's the one who... I was just being stupid. Not weird. Hey, thanks for the sub store. Oh, did not play any sounds? I should have played a sound. Rip. Oh well. Apparently Twitch has their own like alert system now. I should look into doing that instead. By the way, Sor, I do have it. It should be integrated on Discord. I do have a server for my emotes for Discord. If you're subbed, you can join and use them, but it's literally just for emotes. Like you can't talk in there or anything. So you're more than welcome. I don't kick people if they do join and they get unsubbed. So if you have like Nitro and you want to use them too, that's fine. I don't really care. But I figured out I should mention it. It's how I use my emotes on Discord. Dead. Dead. This is my favorite emote recently, and you can probably tell because I've made all of my profile pictures this recently. I love the speaking emote. I use it so much now. It's so cute. I love it. It's very versatile too. It's basically just my crying emote, but better. But I use it for more than just that. I love it so much. I use it to say hello. I use it to do cry. I'd use it for if I don't have any other response. I use it just because I can. I don't know. I love that emote. It's so cute. I cooked, chat. I cooked. Dude, when is Shangri-La season 3? I think January. I need Shangri-La season 3, dude. I love that show. It's so good. And season 2 ended on a fucking cliffhanger. Like, just a really bad cliffhanger. I think I might need to add some highlights. Also fuck with the face a bit more. Yeah, okay, so ignoring the potential that I might still be in recovery from surgery, I do want to do stuff on my anniversary and birthday, but I don't know what I'm going to do. If surgery recovery is kicking my ass, I might not. We'll see. I've always preached that your health is more important than stream, and I will have to hold myself to that too. So, yeah, but I don't know what I want to do. I reached out to a couple of friends to hang out on my birthday, but I don't even know if they don't want to or if they can. Knowing Bunny, she probably can't. She probably works. I think my birthday's on a Friday. When birthday? May 22nd. And my stream anniversary is May 19th. My big 3-0 is next month in like 23 days or something like that. I can't math. I'm taking hiatus because school and pregnancy is just too much right now. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it was fun watching you stream yesterday, but yeah, that's the stress of school and pregnancy at the same time is a lot. I'm sure. I've never been pregnant, so I don't know how that is. I don't know how that is, but I'm sure it's not necessarily the most pleasant thing. Hey, I'll never say never. I might get pregnant one day, maybe. I don't know. Trying to be? I mean, no. I'm not trying, but you never know. Ignore my complete and total lack of womb. Ignore the fact that I am biologically a man. You never know. Never say never. Just something else. Oh, I wonder if hookers gets auto-modded in my chat too, like it does in cheat stream. Somebody say hookers. I don't know if it gets auto-modded in here like it does in cheat stream. Oh, it does. Lame. Lame. Yep. Right. Oh well. It's okay. I hardly know her. True. Speaking of Wooa. She's great. If there's anybody here who doesn't know who she is, you should go follow her because she's great. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm probably going to raid into her after I'm done. I know she's not live right now, but she goes live early today, so. Miss Chizuki VT. Shout out Chizuki VT. Spelled that right? Yeah, I did. Cool. Yeah, she's great. She's sweet. Do I have? I deleted the chi art from the reference. Give me a second. Let me bring it back up. That is at the very bottom. Sir. It's her. She's great. Yeah, you just stare at her while I'm drawing Goku. Until I need a reference again. She canceled it. Did she really? Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Rip. That's okay. I'll find somebody else to raid later. I wasn't planning on ending soon. I want to get work done. But that's fine. It happens. I know she has a wedding to go to this weekend, so she's probably busy. Yeah, she made an announcement that she's been to her trip. Yeah, no, that's fair. That makes sense. Wua music, yes. Dude, Wua has such good music. Look, I may not play anymore, but I still love the game. I used to love the game. I was getting very frustrated with the game after a certain point. Frustrated and bored. Ever since like 2.8. Guys love this fucking boss fight. Yeah. Ever since 2.8 and 3.0, I'm just like, eh. I know the anniversary is like soon, like today or something. Nah. Fun fact, it came out on my birthday. Wu's actual anniversary is the same day as my birthday, May 22nd. Oh no. Oh no, we're getting into and some hee hee music, some hee hee funny. Some hee hee funny. What can basically be described as Toby Fox's Bohemian Rhapsody. Is your favorite playlist? Yeah, it's my favorites. I just had it on loop, or not loop. I had it on shuffle, but I took it off shuffle real quick because the next few songs are basically all one big song, even though they're classified as like a few different songs. I feel like this could be a Mega Man. Yeah, I can hear it. It's a Homestuck song, but it was by Toby Fox. Because Toby Fox did a lot of music in Homestuck. To me, Megalovania is not an Undertale song. It's a Homestuck song. Actually, I need that cheat because I need reference. Yeah, I can't believe I've been going for already over an hour. Got Megalovania. Megalovania is so good. Toby Fox just makes really good music. I'm actually not like the biggest Undertale fan. I don't hate it, but I do love the music from it. Is Goku looking Goku enough? I'm not sure. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Fuck. I fucked up. Okay, so here's what we do. I fucked up. Drew on the wrong layer, as one does. Okay, that should be fine. I'll need to redo some stuff, but it's okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll need to redo some stuff, but it's fine. That's unfortunate. It's okay, but it is unfortunate. It happens. You know, Final Fantasy 14 just had a patch, and I haven't played at all since it patched. On Tuesday, I just played Warframe, and then yesterday I had my appointment, and then I just played League on Cheese Stream. I did art, and then I played. Isn't it free to play too? Yes, int. Yes, int. There's a free trial with no restrictions on playtime that goes up through the first 3 expansions as of Tuesday. The past that, you do have to pay a monthly sub for it. Okay, I'm not liking this. I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with it. What does this one do? I think the issue's the nose. Yeah, I mean, if you want to play, it is free at first. There are some decent restrictions on the free trial. A lot of like social stuff. I think most of it's there to counteract bots. I think the most like painful one is you can't use the market board on free trial, which doesn't matter that much when you're first starting, but as you play more, you'll learn that like, oh, this kind of sucks. But if you're just like playing it to go through the story or stuff, like it's pretty good. The free trial is great. It's totally worth it. I've kind of I've kind of fallen out of love with 14. That's why I hadn't played for such a long time. But you know, I'm excited for Evercold. I'm curious how the evolved classes are gonna work. So yeah, that's exciting. I need to catch up. See, I think one of the big reasons, okay, not one of the big reasons, but part of the reason why I'm kind of fine with not playing as much right now is just because it's like I could have played on patch day, but I'm so far behind that I can't actually participate in any of the new content. I can't do the MSQ. I can't do the new EX trial. Like I can't do any of the new stuff. So I don't feel like I'm really missing much. If I can't do it anyways, and you know, there's no real like actual FOMO because I'm already missing out. There's a reason to be frustrated or annoyed that I'm missing out. I'm not liking that. I'm not liking that. Maybe just don't do the weird fucking like middle eye folds, but he is kind of furrowing his brow, right? Like he's all inky face, and there needs to be something there. There needs to be something there. I don't know. I don't know. I just realized I'm kind of blocking a bit of the art. Oh well, whatever. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter. You can still see what I'm working on. Actually, you know what? I pretty much like everything that's coming up, so I'll just leave it. I won't shuffle. Whoops, almost did it again. I just caught it this time. Okay. I think I might need to start moving into the highlights so I can do He doesn't really. This is two-toned, so he doesn't really have highlights in this. Actually, it's three-tone. He does have slightly darker shadows as well. So I guess just do that. That work? But too bright? Might be a little too bright. That's nothing. That is literally nothing. Yeah, I think that works. Okay. Well, I don't want to make him look plasticky like in Dragon Ball Super. But I'm also not doing like 2-tone, 3-tone shading, so. Down. Today's Thursday. I have another appointment tomorrow. Yippee. Ah. Yippee. Hooray. Man, I don't know what's with my throat. It's kind of blech. Boom, 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 boom. I have no idea what time I fell asleep yesterday. No idea. I was tired, went to bed, but I do not know when I fell asleep. I got up around like 8-ish. Pretty sure. PM or AM. AM. I've been awake for a few hours. I actually can't screw up my sleep schedule too much right now, unless I screw it up like really bad, because I need to be up at 3 o'clock in the morning for work on days I decide to work. I could have went in today, but it's inventory at my aunt's grocery store that she works at, and I do not feel like waking up at 1 o'clock in the morning, so I opted out. And I don't go on Fridays anyways, because Fridays kind of sucks. You would think Fridays would actually be pretty good for something like DoorDash, but no. Last time I did it, I was waiting for 2 hours and I only made $9. I mean, maybe I just got unlucky and it could be better another time, but I'm fine with not doing Fridays. I was going to go last Friday in the evening because my aunt was going to church from like 6 to midnight. For something. I don't remember what it was. I think the song was in Community. Wasn't the song in Community? So yeah, I got a thing at 9 o'clock tomorrow. And then I don't know. Depending on how that goes, depending on the feeling of my stream. Or am I not? I don't know. We'll see. Doop. There are definitely parts about this piece that I'm not necessarily fucking with super hard. What if I turn the lines off? Not big on the hands. Could did better with the hands. Maybe it'll look a little better once I get another shadow shade in. Well, I'm going to sleep. All right, good night. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you sleep well. Hope you eat well. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate you. I really need to do like custom sub badges because I haven't. I don't even know how to go about doing that. I don't even know what I would do. See, the thing is, despite the name Clocko, I don't actually really have like anything to do with clocks. But I do think maybe like a clock sub badge wouldn't necessarily be a horrible idea. And just change it to like whatever, like the hour could be the month. So like the 1 month badge could be like 1 o'clock. The 3 months badge could be like 3 o'clock. Move on. And then if you get past 12, then it could be like a golden clock or something. I don't know. I don't think that's like a terrible idea, but I also don't have anything to do with clocks, despite the name. I only just thought of that, by the way. I haven't been ruminating on it. I wonder how many people just cannot read analog clocks nowadays. God, I have a core memory of my mom asking me to check the time, and I went into her room, looked at the digital clock, saw it was 2 o'clock, but I didn't register it as 2 o'clock. Went back, called her. I said it was 200, and then she laughed at me. That is a core memory. I don't know how old I was at the time. Not very old for sure. That's why I said that was like last Tuesday. Don't you start on about clocks because you know people can't read analog clocks. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird that people can't because it's not that difficult. I understand if like a small child couldn't, but I feel like if you're an adult, you should be able to read an analog clock. It's not that hard. I think like for using like say military time 24-hour clock, that I think it's more reasonable people don't use that, or maybe a big confused by that because there is a little bit of mental arithmetic on that. But like reading an analog clock is just like, oh, it's weird. Apparently 24-hour analog clocks do exist, but I've never seen one. It's Goku. Hi, Goku. wonder if it'll look better if I get rid of these lines on the chest. I understand why they're there, but kinda, yeah. Just close the gap there and then maybe refine this a bit. I love how it's like, oh yeah, I spent all this time doing these lines and then I just delete them as I progress in my fucking rendering. It's like, oh yeah, I spent all this time doing this intricate line art, bitching about it, not looking right, doing yada yada, blah blah, and it's like, yep, it just gets deleted anyways. Why not? Why not? Who needs lines? Okay, I'm not going to add a highlight to his nipple. That just looks weird. I don't need a lot of detail on his nipple. It's kind of not the focus. I mean, it can be if you want it to be. See? It can be, but it's not. Difference between can be and is. Nipple. Dude, okay. Drawing, like, boobs is actually really fucking hard. I don't know why. It's actually, like, really difficult. I can't draw them on Twitch, Twitch will get mad at me, but it's, like, actually weirdly difficult. Okay, I think I need to do, that's what color they did. That's very saturated. That's super saturated. How's that look? Actually, how does that look? And that feels a little... Maybe go with the saturation? Super saturated shadows is kind of what I do. Been trying to not and trying to like shift into desaturated, but how's that look though? I mean, it looks fine. I don't know, I like bright colors. Actually, maybe shift it down just a smidge. Yeah, that works. There we go. Okay. I think this might need to be lower opacity. I feel it's maybe a little too harsh, but it's not looking bad, I don't think. Doing this to really push some shadows. I'm at a weird point where it's like I'm liking the art, right? But after I'm finished, I don't know what I want to draw next, and this has been the case for the last like few pieces. I don't know what I want to draw next. The chi art just kind of was a very quick spur of the moment decision. Like, oh hey, you know what? She's playing She's playing Cobblemon. Her favorite's Gengar. I think it would be cute if she's playing Gengar. So boom. Art piece. Idea. Hell yeah. But then after that, it's just like, I don't know. It's like, I knew I wanted to draw Teto. I was kind of putting that off for a bit. Then I drew Teto. And it's like, after that, I'm like, I don't know. Ended up drawing Bridget from Guilty Gear. That was cool. That was fun. Then I'm like, well, I don't know then. And I'm like, okay, I want to draw a guy. Who am I going to draw? I decided on Goku, but now it's like, this will be over. This will be finished sooner rather than later, right? And once it is, I don't know what I'm going to draw. I don't know. Doesn't have to be another guy, but certainly do not know. My Bridget art actually is doing pretty well. I don't get like a lot of traction on my socials, which is fine. But the Bridget piece is doing very well relative to like a lot of other art I've done. The best pieces I have in terms of like traction is VTuber fan art of like, I don't want to say mid-sized corpo because that's not fair, but VTuber fan art from VTubers that are pretty big but still small enough that they actually see the art. I guess that's the best way of putting it. Those are the pieces I do that have like the best traction on socials for me. Also, thank you, Joe. I am glad he is looking good. I love me some Goku. Goku is the boy. He is the lad. He is the homie. I should probably draw an Adam's apple, huh? That would make a little bit of sense. Doesn't need to be super defined, but I'm pretty sure he has one. At least to an extent. What even is the Adam's apple? Like, I have a small one. I don't have like a really big defined one. Everything you taught me so far has been life-changing. I am very happy to help. If you ever want to show me anything, feel more than free to share. I would say you're welcome to post it in chat, but I have links disabled. It would just get started out, and I don't know how to like temporarily enable it. I don't think I have that as an option because I never set that up. But feel free to DM me anything if you ever want to show me anything. I'd be more than happy to look at it. If you ever need advice or help as well, like, more than happy to help. Oh, hey, it's my favorite band. Fucking love Pendulum. Practicing here right now. Let's fucking go. Oh, do you want to see Nightmare? Do you want to see Nightmare art of hair? Absolute fucking pain, misery, agony. This was awful. This piece took me 25 hours because of her fucking hair. It's so good. Thank you. I appreciate it. But oh my God, it was so tedious. Like, this is what it was for a while. And this is fine. But it didn't start hitting until I put a little bit of highlights. And then I don't know what that is. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, put a little bit of highlights and then push the shadows. Boom. Instantly looks better. The second you push some shadows. Yeah, no, this was pain. This was pain. Funnily enough, the Teto art actually was kind of tricky on the hair as well, because I had to redraw a decent amount of it in the overpaints. Let me see if I can like show what I mean by that. Oh, it's Teto. It's Teto. Hi, Teto. You're Teto. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can. Yeah, okay. So you see what it looks like with the layers turned off. A lot of the shit was like, yeah. I don't even know Chief's friend Cass, but when I drew one of Remus, I had to draw her curls. I cried. I don't know her super well, but it's name's familiar. Yeah, no, curls suck. Curls really suck to draw. I hate them. I've done a lot of emotes. Bam, bam. Oh. And this one. Nice. Oh, yeah, I can see that being a nightmare. Emotes. Emotes. Oh, you can't see that one. Emotes. A lot of these are. A lot of these I have the file kind of in a more work in progress state because I've gone back to reference them, so I can't just boot it up and it's like boom. But yeah, emotes and a Padaru. Emotes and a Padaru. Bunch of Final Fantasy emotes and whatever her name is from Honkai Star Rail. My one issue I have with my emotes are, I think they're cute. I do like them. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to say they're bad, but I think they work better at like Discord sticker size, big emote size. I think at actual emote scale, you know, real tiny like, they just aren't as good. They're just not as readable as they could be. That's like my one issue with my emotes. I think in terms of like their actual quality, I don't necessarily mind them. You know, I don't inherently dislike them. It's just with how my style works, it doesn't translate super well into very tiny emotes. But it's okay. I need to do more for myself, but I don't have slots. Oh. Yeah, this year has actually been pretty good for me in terms of art production. Which I'm glad. I'm happy about. I need to take a screenshot of this. So I'll take 2 screenshots. What's that? That's 22. That is 22. Okay. Okay, that works. Sorry, Goku, you're going over there for now. So I started doing digital art back in 2015. Friends. Yes. I started doing digital art back in 2015, right? That's when I got my tablet, September 2015. I can't tell you the exact day. But I know it's in September that month or that year. Decent amount of art in that little bit of time. Ton of art in 2016. I was fucking killing it. So much stuff. Slowed off 2017, but still a decent amount. And then again, 2018 slowed, but then kind of 2019 and then 2020. Oof. It's just kind of like oof. And then 2021, I got into VTubers. I got into VTubers in 2021. The start of the year, not great. It's kind of on pace with like 2020, 2019. By the end of the year. But yeah. 2022 was decent as well. 2023, eh. But then 24, and then especially last year. Last year I did not draw a lot. I did not draw a lot. Only four real pieces. It's actually closer to like 6 or 7. It's just I didn't upload them to DeviantArt specifically. Because they were like a community canvas thing on Magma. So, but this year so far has been pretty good. 14. I'm working on 15 right now. So I'm beating 2015 and I'm beating 2025 and 2024. Already better than these. So haha, screw this. And that's great, but yeah. Also better than 20. I'm on par with 2020. Better than 2019. There. If I can hit 23 roughly, I'd be really happy. I don't see myself hitting this or higher unless I do Inktober this year again. And I kind of don't want to do Inktober again this year because that's very draining. It is very difficult. It takes a lot of time. I did it back in 2021. Some pieces were better than others. Some pieces were better than others. That's fine. But my life at the time was literally spend 8 to 12 hours drawing every day and then just playing Genshin for the rest of it. And that was literally my entire life for a month straight. And then I tried again in 2022. I got about a third of the way before I just called it. I'm just like, I'm done. You know, at that point, I'm just like, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. And so I didn't. But yeah, last year, not great art production. This year, a lot better so far. And I'm happy about that. Granted, a few of the pieces are depression pieces that I did in like one sitting. But we take those. We take those. Like I said, they're on the socials. You know, if you want to look at them, they're there. But I'm not gonna publicly post them. Well, I say public. If they're on my socials, they are public, I guess. But I'm not gonna show them on stream. I think they might. I think a couple of them might even be against terms of service. But it's okay. I'm a little better now. I am seeking help. Yeah. I'm back on my meds. I think they've been helping. It's hard to tell. It's really hard to evaluate your own mental state in like an objective manner. But I think they're helping. My doctor has me taking 1 a day for 6 days and then 2 a day from then. So thumbs up. And I technically start therapy tomorrow. I say technically because it's just like the first visit with like an evaluation and stuff. So we'll see how that goes. I'm doing things and stuff. Trying to be better. Trying to fix shit. Okay, push some shadows. But I will still need to figure out what I'm drawing next after Goku. I don't know. I will find out eventually, maybe. I still have time. Goku is still in progress, so I don't need to worry about it right now. Next time on Clocko Art. Yes. Okay, I don't know if you're here when I was doing this, but you know what's crazy? So this is yellow, right? Obviously, this is a very pale yellow color. This isn't. This is purple. This is a purple color. This is a extremely desaturated purple. Yeah, color theory is fuck. Color theory is a fuck. But yes, this is a purple. Color theory is just fucked. And it's consistent too. It's like that in like all the screen caps. This one's purple. This is purple. See? This is purple. Well, okay, this is actually just straight like gray, but still. This is the only one where it's like actually yellow. It's wild. Color theory is a fuck. Oh, I just jacked his hair. Sorry, Goku, I jacked your hair. That actually looks pretty good, though. Like hide everything else, hide the face, everything. That actually looks pretty good. I like that. Okay, turn everything back on. Bald. I don't think I can make my model bald. Sorry. I would. Okay. This is going to be tricky. Let's see. Oh, that looks bad. Huh. Why does that look bad? Well, that looks good. That looks fine. Yeah, I need to do very specific things for his hair. Very deliberate. Very decisive. This is another pendulum song. Yeah, I actually really like doing hair. Hair's fun. I need to make sure the light source is right. The light source is coming from the left. Okay. I just need to make sure that's correct before I keep doing this. Before I get further. If I fuck that up and I notice it too late, I'm going to be very upset. I got ping pongs. Okay, that's cool, Joe. I see you. I see you. There are some people who use the lasso a ton for their shading and rendering and stuff. I don't know how they do it. I'm awful at it. I'm so bad at it. I use it to an extent to kind of like consolidate certain spaces so I don't draw outside of those. But yeah, like in a general sense, to do like all of my shading and stuff, it's too blocky for me. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just not used to it. It's great when like I've seen some amazing results from it, but I just can't replicate it. So that should be casting a shadow. This should also be casting a shadow. Thinking about light is very challenging because it's so easy to mess up, but it's so hard to get right. Normally I do shading first and highlights after, but this is kind of a weird exception. Stitches. No more. Our little tongue. Scars I adore. 25 stitches. Drop little tongue. Awesome. I don't know. Maybe after I end stream, I'll go do chores. I need to do laundry. Chores. Sort of suck. But I need to do laundry and I need to do dishes. Bleh. Bleh. It's bleh. It's bleh. I hate laundry. Yeah. Honestly, I'll be honest. I don't actually fold my laundry at all. I just kind of throw it in a pile. So really, I shouldn't even bitch about it. It's literally just go throw it in the fucking wash for an hour. or so, and then throw it in the dryer for like an hour or so, and then I'm done. It's very hands off, but I still don't like doing it. Still a pain. It's a little more of a pain for me because I have to go down 2 flights of steps to go do laundry. Well, I guess it's not necessarily more of a pain for me than some. I know some people live in fucking apartment buildings and have to take all their laundry down like a billion flights, but it's still a pain either way. I actually fucking folded my clothes. Ugh. 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 That would suck. That would especially suck. I'm just glad I only have to do my own laundry. I don't have to worry about anybody else's. I used to have to do laundry for work because I would use rags to clean the library. And well, they weren't like disposable or anything. You had to wash them, and the only person who could wash them was myself. So I would just bring them home. I would do my laundry every day on Monday. Yeah, it's banana laundry for meals. I'm sorry, PG. It's okay. Once your kids get old enough, you can make them start doing their own laundry, right? Yeah? Yeah. It's okay. You know, to put up with it for a while, but eventually it'll get better. I'm sure being a mom is very difficult, but I hope it's also rewarding. See, I don't have any kids. I'm just that like cool uncle that gets to see his nephew every now and then. So I get all of the good parts of having a little kiddo around with none of the downsides. Yeah. I love my nephew though. He's great. It really is. Our son started school, so I'm so excited for him. Let's go. Let's go. I hope that goes well. I hope that goes well. My sister is a teacher who majored and specializes in early childhood development. So my nephew has been technically going to school since he was like a year old, if not even earlier. He's so smart too. He's so smart. God, I remember when my sister the very first time she ever left my nephew with us for like a weekend. She's like, I don't want to leave him. I don't know what I'll do. I'm gonna be so lonely. And now she's like, yeah, you can fucking take him. Take him off my hands. I don't care. Just take him. You can have him. Man, playing in TE, I'm like, I know this way since none other than fucking Alejandro Saab. Dude, okay. Fucking, oh my god, okay. So, I was going through the audiobooks of 86, right? And they had Saab voice the main character for like 2 volumes, and it was fucking perfect, but then they replaced him with somebody else, and I hate it. I hate it so much. I want him back. I want Alejandro back. Damn it. He was so good. But yeah, my sister is very good with her son. Not okay, I'm saying this in a way where it's like I'm not trying to discredit anybody else. Of course, other people are can and will be good parents, but I've always said if there's anyone who would end up being a good mom, it is my sister. Like I said, she literally majored and specializes in early childhood development. That is what she does. So, yeah. And she does well. Hmm. Does that look good? I need to play it more to see. Maybe desaturated because it is supposed to be like a pale. Like his voice so easy to recognize too. Oh, it really is. I really like his voice work. Wait. I think I'm cooking, chat. It's subtle, but it's there. He's Deadpool and Rivals, man. Is making a Dragon Ball Legends. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I really like his voice acting. Oh, he's Simon in Story 3. Cool. I need to get back to playing Stories 3. Oh yeah, I forgot they put Shallot in fucking Sparking Zero. That's cool. I like Shallot. He's cool. I like his design. Yeah, he was Akihiko in P3R. But yeah, he played the male protagonist in the audiobooks for 86 for the first 2 books. But then he was replaced by Stephen Fu, and I am disappointed. I'm sad. Alejandro was perfect. They did. Shadow was cool. I wish he wasn't just Base Spark Zero, though. They fancy 6 out months. Yeah. Yeah, I just realized Goku's hair color right now is kind of like my models. A little bit. I need like brighter highlights as well at some point, but I need some shadow, some shading. Does make people happy. It makes people dance. God, the fucking dichotomy between his hair and the rest of the art, like his skin, is crazy. I need to add like more detail because it's like I can't have it be super simple the entire way through. It just wouldn't look right. I think what this piece actually does it really well. I'm kind of using it as a primary reference right now just to get like a general idea of what I want to do. Damn, we're going for over 2 hours already? Shit. That's pretty good. Time flies. Time flies when you get to rant about things. But they're happy rants. They're fun rants. You know, I just ate before stream, but I'm already starting to get kind of hungry, and I do not like that. I do not like that at all. At all, not one little bit. I think I will need to do like an add glow layer or something at some point just to make it super shiny, but we'll see. We shall see. OMG. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do his outfit. I'll find out. I'll figure it out. Oh man. Don't forget to hydrate. True. You so right. You so right. I used to have hydrate and stretch redeems, but they always really annoyed me when they got redeemed. Like to the point where I genuinely got upset. So I got rid of them. I'm like, you know what? It's not worth having these if they literally like genuinely upset me to have. So I just got rid of them. I don't have a lot of redeems. I don't have tits. But I do have I have this. I love that. I love that redeem so much. I love that one so much. I actually have a husky. But he does not scream like that, thankfully. It would be funny until it isn't. And then it would be really, really annoying. Funny until it isn't, and then extremely annoying. Wish my corgi made silly noises. I'm sad your corgi doesn't make silly noises. I love silly noises from dogs. Silly noises are so fun. Oh, whoops. Corgi is a husky mix. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think Max is a purebred. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Let me see if I can find a picture though, so I can show. Okay. I don't have a. I have a very quick picture of my cat. One of my cats. Here, you can stare. You can stare at this fat ass while I look for a picture of Max. I mean, I posted pictures of him before in Cheese Discord, so if you guys have seen it, been in there and seen it, that's fair. Cat. You know what I love saying about this picture? She looks like a plastic bag half full of milk. And here's Max. Here's your boy. Here's your boy. Look at the baby. Here's your baby. Here's your Max. Huh? Doesn't she though? Like, just imagine. Just like imagine like a grocery bag, like a filled up like halfway with milk, and that's what you get, but in the form of a cat. But yeah, that's Max. He's my baby. He's a goofy dog. He doesn't scream like you see in videos of huskies. But he will like talk to you and grumble at you, and like if he's annoyed at you, he'll just go up to you and be like, he's a goof. I love him though. He's getting up there in age. He just turned 9 last month. He's my old man. I call him my old man. So yeah, he doesn't scream, but he has definitely gotten sassier with age, and it's very funny. Fucking we didn't even attend to getting him. My cousin just came home one day with a damn dog, and he's like, yo, we got a dog now. And both me and my aunt were like, yo, no, why do we have this dog? Why'd you bring a dog home? And now he is technically my aunt's dog, and we're the ones who look after him the most. I couldn't imagine not having him at this point. I love dogs though. Yeah, we have 3 cats and a doggo. I showed you one cat. I do not have ready access to pictures of the other 2, so I'm not gonna bother looking. I knew at least with Max, I posted a bunch of pictures of him in Cheese Discord before, so I just looked in there. I need one more like pass of shadows to make it. So I think that's good. It feels kind of messy up here, and not in a good way. No. Keep it as like a very hard defined shadow. I can adjust the rest of this fine, but that needs to stay as is. It wouldn't look right otherwise. God, the Neon White soundtrack is so fucking good. It's such a good game. I never finished it, but it's so good. Very fun. Do recommend. It's very creative too. The story is something. The story is definitely something, but the actual gameplay, oh, it's phenomenal. I have beaten dev times on a couple of levels. Not a ton, though. It's funny that I need to actually like have some consideration for the shading on the eyebrows. Normally I don't. Normally they just kind of get whatever. But for this one specifically, I kind of do. That looking okay. I think I need bright highlight here. Right here. Another one right here. Hmm. Kind of don't want that dark there, but maybe this. That. Hi Kuma, what's up? Kuma, you want to see my Goku? I showed you my Goku. Please respond. I hope you're doing well today, dude. I hope you are doing well. I only think of Latinos when I see this guy. That's entirely fair. that is like valid as fuck, dude. It's insane how much presence Dragon Ball has in like Latin American communities. Can already see one side of a taco truck. Do you think Goku and Shadow the Hedgehog would get along? Fuck no. Yeah, true. I don't know. Goku gets along with Vegeta, depending on your definition of get along. Goku's a bit like these people like let's fight. That's true. Man's a fight whore. That's so true. Never watched Dragon Ball, so no. Man. That's okay, Kuma. That's okay. I will forgive you for your transgressions. Actually, it's okay, Kuma. Most people who are into Dragon Ball have not seen Dragon Ball. Imagine being a fan of a franchise and not actually going through said franchise. More likely than you might think. I did watch one of the remastered Shorten. Yeah, that's fair. Kai is pretty great. Did you guys see the picture of Mount Fuji where it looks like Shinra is right above the peak of mountain? I have not. That's cool though. Apparently a lot of the time it's like actually really cloudy. So you can't get a good shot of Mount Fuji, which sucks. From like places that you think you would be able to. But yeah, I actually do recommend Kai if you go through it. That was what I was watching last time I was going through the series. It skips out a lot of the filler, makes the pacing a lot tighter. It's cool, so cool. You got like okay. If you have it on hand, feel free to send it to me. I'll give it a look. If you don't have it on hand, that's all right too. It's all good. Peachy, are you also into Dragon Ball, or do you only really know it via osmosis because of your husband? I'm curious. I tied her down and made her watch Super. The funny thing is, like, I'm like almost confident you're not joking about the tying down thing. I was talking with you and my dad growing up, play a lot of games on PS2, so someone, okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's fair. Yeah, I'm a huge Dragon Ball fan because of my childhood as well. I watched it a lot. It's a lot, but not as much decent. Okay, that's fair. I watched it a lot when I was growing up, and I had a lot of the games on PlayStation 2. Budokai Tenkaichi is one of my favorite game franchises ever. Even the original Budokai games as well. I love them too. I'll never tell. Hey, you don't have to tell. I'm just saying I want to be surprised if you're not joking. That's all. It's kind of this part right here that's fucking with me, honestly. I think I might get rid of this. Kuma, I taught Peachy vector layers earlier. That was fun. I really like vectors. They are very handy, very useful. Just another tool in the tool belt. Still feels like it needs to be a bit brighter. Let me take all these off, do this, and then color. Oh, ew, no, I do not like that. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Actually, that is bad. Let me do the add glow, I guess. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. But I need to adjust it a bit. I think I'll need to do an add glow on the skin as well. Let me do maybe. No, that's not that color. No. Oh. Chat, I think I might be cooking. Got them ideas brewing, and it's going. Add a bit of that Super Saiyan yellow. Get a little bit of that Super Saiyan glow on. Actually, I do see. I unironically actually think that looks really good. I might need to adjust it a bit, so that's not as harsh. But a lot of heat cooking. You telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Actually, that yeah, bumps up the contrast a lot. Adding the little bit of yellow makes sense because of Super Saiyan. Let's clip it down. That's fine. And then I guess do a new layer and keep messing with this a bit so it's a bit more detail. But I like the values. The values are good. Actually, you want a tip? You want another tip? Make a new layer, set it to color, blend thing, black. Make it black, set it to color, values. You can see how your values look. It's a very, very quick and easy way of checking values. Simple one, but it comes in handy. I do it pretty regularly. It's this part right here that I'm kind of about. Something about it is rubbing me the wrong way. Actually, I think that worked. I have spent 8 hours total on this piece, which honestly isn't that much compared to some pieces I worked on. How long was the Teto art? Teto was 17 hours. This took me 17 hours. How long was the Bridget art? $22. I'm kind of drawing like lines a lot recently. I just drew Bridget. I'm drawing Super Saiyan Goku. Drew myself, which I mean, this is like more like a platinum blonde kind of thing, but drew myself a bit. Drew Claire. She's blonde. This is the year of the blondes for me. I think Goku's skin needs to be a little bit brighter. So I'm going to do add glow. That's and yeah, I think that works. It's just it just looks weird in contrast to the hair. I get it. Super Saiyan hair is supposed to be glowy. Maybe put it down. Wait, is that not add glow? I thought that was add glow. Oh, I guess not. All right, I'll keep it normal then. By the way, I use like a billion layers. I know you kind of can't really see them because of how I have my capture set up, but yeah. Oh, it's not that big of a deal. Oh God. I just thought Mother's Day soon, isn't it? My mom's gonna come up around the same time I have my surgery. Fuck. I do not want to deal with that. God damn it. I wasn't even thinking about that. Mother's Day 2026. Yeah, it's literally that Sunday. Oh, Christ. Well, if she's still there Monday, well, I do not want my mom to take me on surgery. Fuck, I do not want that. We'll see what happens. I don't want her to take me, but her being here may not be the worst thing. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not necessarily going to go into it right now, but I do not have a good relationship. I do not like my mom. I have a cordial relationship with her, but I do not like her. I've talked about it a few times with a few people, but yeah. It's funny, the Mother's Day is like the day before my surgery. That's okay. I'm being sedated, so I'm considering it surgery. I don't know if it actually technically counts, but I'm being sedated, so fuck it. I'm counting it. Okay. I think I need to move on to his outfit before I keep doing some more shit with the hair, honestly. If I keep fucking with the hair, I'm just gonna be unhappy. Orange, orangey, orange, orange. The color I used. Yeah, same color I used. That is red as shit. Okay, I think I might need to adjust like the base color on his gi a bit. Do that, do that, do that. I think that's good. I know I was kind of just color picking from literal screenshots of the show, but there's a certain point where it just does not look great with what you're doing within your actual art. So, okay. This is the piece that I referenced mainly, but I guess I could also, well, yeah. Yeah, this is what I use mainly as the reference for like outfit. Oh, Super Saiyan glow. Super Saiyan, when they're in Super Saiyan, their outfit glows like a yellow, right? Kinda. So, okay, maybe do some brighter orange shadows. Nah, it would need to be like fully saturated, I think. I literally cannot push the saturation higher. It is as saturated as possible. I think I'm literally going in circles to get back to exactly where I was. That's fine. Then, well, I'm not going to work on the highlights quite yet, but let me do this. Then maybe this. That look good. Well, that's a very bright color. Maybe not directly, but okay. I actually get rid of UI Goku. It doesn't really have much there. This. Actually, I think I might keep that for the highlights for now and work it a bit later. Just because I'm not working on the highlights right now anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. And I want to add some yellow glow, but I don't want his base highlights to be yellow, I don't think. Because, you know, there's a bit of subtle yellow to his skin because of the Super Saiyan. I'll also need to push the contrast a bit more on his skin, I think. I think maybe it's a little too desaturated. Trying to get a bit warm. Yeah. God, the fucking weather recently has been crazy. It was raining pretty badly yesterday. Gotta erase these little bits so I can get to that in a bit. Do the bit and a 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 bit and the bit. Do it for the bit. Gotta commit to the bit. As long as the bit isn't like hurting somebody, because that's not good. That's good food. No, you're good. You're good. Never apologize if you gotta step away. Do it for the vine. True. Hey, I committed to the bit yesterday. It's just people are weird and misinterpreting the bit, damn it. It was funny. It was a hee funny. I'm full of whimsy, so it means I gotta be whimsical. Ah, shit. Okay, cool. Also, okay, so you know how you have, I don't know if you know this already, but just in case, you know how you have your selection and it has this thing all around it, right? If you want to hide that, they're called marching ants, I think. If you want to hide them, Control H. Control H. And it doesn't deselect what you have. It just hides it, so it has less visual clutter on the screen. And if you press it again, it'll bring it back up. Small tip. You don't have to do it, right? But it's nice. It comes in handy because there are some times where I make big selections, so I'm not like. There are times where I'm doing selections, but it gets in the way of the actual like what I'm doing. So I do it to make my life just a little bit easier. Still good to know. Yeah. Sorry, I've been kind of throwing a lot at you though. I understand it could probably get a little underwhelming or overwhelming. It's just some of these are just the kind of things where it's like they're very nice quality of life things to know, and you kind of just have to get them into muscle memory, so that they kind of become second nature. You're fine. The more knowledge, better. You could win negative been a huge help. Well, I'm glad. Always happy. Yeah, Leia's great. She's definitely helped me out with smart stuff before, and I've helped her out a few times before as well. Yeah, there's a so much you can do with this program that I know I even haven't learned all of everything. And a lot of it really is stuff that either you have to be like, okay, I need this very weirdly specific thing. How the fuck do I do this? So you look it up, or somebody just tells you. But it's a lot of shit that you just won't necessarily figure out on your own, because like why would any reasonable person think to press like this certain combination of keys to do this thing, right? Like the control shift left click thing. It's like who would actually reasonably do that to try and do a selection? I can see somebody maybe doing it accidentally, but even in that case, you might not necessarily know what you did or how you did it. In terms of like the actual art making itself, it's easy to fuck around and find out, and you're like, oh shit, I just did something that's really cool. I'm going to do that again. But in terms of like actually functionally using the program, it can be very arbitrary at times, which is okay, but yeah. And even if you get like a crash course on it, it doesn't necessarily mean they'll go over every little thing. I wonder if Clip Studio will ever be used in schools, because I know so many illustrators swap to it, but Photoshop is kind of the industry standard to an extent. Photoshop's still nice to have if you have it, just because it's a photo editing program, so by all accounts, it is actually better than Clip Studio when it comes to final touch-ups, stuff like messing with like your saturation and your luminosity and stuff like that. But Clip Studio is still good enough for it. And fuck Adobe. Adobe are vile, wretched scums of the earth. Oh shit. I know your school uses GIMP? That's crazy. I don't like GIMP. GIMP is crazy though. Actually, it's funny. I say I don't like GIMP, and I stand by that. I stand by that statement. But a lot of my key bindings are because of GIMP. A lot of key bindings I use are actually directly because of GIMP. At least back from when I used it in high school. I actually have a decent amount of Photoshop experience because my school used it. I had a photography class that I used it in. And of course, I used it for a while when I started doing digital illustration on my own. I think I need to push shadows a bit more here. Do up. What do we do? I learned Illustrator for all of like 5 minutes when I was in college. Because I technically majored in graphic design, but I dropped out pretty quickly, so it never stuck. I didn't learn anything like actually useful or applicable. I should use it for STEM class. Huh. That's cool. That's interesting. Oh, she's trying to climb on me again. I'm busy. I can't be giving you attention. I'm busy. You always want my attention, cat. But I got art to do. Oh no, her claws are in my pants. Thank God I'm wearing pants and it's not in my skin. That shit fucking hurts. Our claws are literally like razors. They're so sharp. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, I took so many fucking art classes back in high school. I had a painting class, I had a photography class, I had a clay class, I had a fashion design class. That was all great. It was good times. Shit, I wish we had more. Would have done more. Who needs math and science? Actually, I like science. I like physics. And English. When you can just draw pretty pictures and take photos. I enjoy charcoal art. Nice. Charcoal is fun. I was never very good at it. It was always really messy, so I was never very good at it. I enjoyed painting. Also not very good at it, but I enjoyed it. But a lot of my background is actually in oil painting, so I have a somewhat painterly style. I'm bad at simplicity. The more simple something is, the harder it is for me. Just because it's very easy to mess up. Now, I don't like overly complex either, because that's also poses its own challenge. But like, there's a certain level of complexity I like because it's like you don't need to perfect like a very small like how do I phrase this? It's like the more moving pieces something has, the less attention it needs, because as long as it looks good and it's a cohesive whole, it's fine. But when something's simple, like just say a circle, you know, it needs to look good on its own because you don't have anything else to kind of like distract from it. Do the same time I try to make something similar to Goku's burr. Yeah. It's why Goku's hair in this is so difficult for me, because it's like you compare this to like the Bridget art, right? It's loading. You know, this even Bridget's hair isn't like that complex, but it's so much more. It's so much more complex than like this Goku art. Like there's a very big layer of simplicity with Goku, like Goku's hair and his design in general, that is just lacking. Or not lacking, but it's like, you know, it's more complicated in other pieces of work I've done. I think one of the big issues is that when something is simple, it is very easy to mess up. And if you mess it up, it's very obvious that you did. It's another issue with, like, say, drawing humans. It's like, even non-artists can tell when you mess up basic anatomy because we're human. We see other humans regularly. We know what a human is, quote unquote, supposed to look like. Obviously, everybody looks different. Nobody looks the exact same, but the general basic rules of anatomy apply to pretty much everybody. So if you break those rules, it's going to look weird or off. And even if somebody doesn't know why, they can tell that it does. Which makes it very challenging to actually like perfect and master. You can, it's possible, but it's hard. Even then, you can still mess up. Check. Oh. Have you ever done a piece and you did something in that piece that you maybe haven't done before, and then everybody starts complimenting you on it, so then you decide to keep doing that particular thing in every piece moving forward? Because that's happened to me. And I can show you the exact piece of art too. When was it? 22? I think it's in 22. Oh, 21? No. Damn. Where the shit is it? It was this piece of art that I did of Bay. And everybody and their mom complimented me on the eyes. So I basically started just drawing it like this for like every piece for the next like year with like very little actual deviation in how I did it. And don't get me wrong, I actually really like how the eyes turned out for the most part. I like this piece for the most part. There are things about it I'm not a huge fan of, but I like it. I like it overall. But yeah, everybody was like saying like, dude, I love the eyes on this. Oh my god, the eyes are so good. Oh, the eyes are like, you cooked with the eyes and everything. I'm like, okay. And then I kind of just kept doing it. I'm like, well, the people like it. Give the people what they want, I guess, you know? But I eventually both toned down / swapped to a different way of drawing eyes over time. Like, not, it wasn't just like, oh, okay, I'm done with this. I'm going to draw them a completely different way now. It's just kind of natural evolution over time. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Let me say, almost 1? Damn. There's only so much left to do. The blue's not going to be that hard once, like, there's not a lot of it. And then after that, it's do the face, which that shouldn't be too bad. Color the lines, some last minute adjustments, and it's done. Like, if I had to put a number on it, maybe like 2 hours, 2 more hours of work, maybe. I don't really have like anything to snack on. If I get food, I'd have to make something. Dude, gas prices were finally starting to go down a little bit here, but they shot back up for some reason. I don't know why. It's like a couple of days ago, it was like down to 389, I think, but they shot back up to like 419 a gallon. Ugh. It's so frustrating. Now I know it's worse elsewhere in the States. I know there are some places where it's over $5, I think. Kind of sucks. Kind of poopy. Kind of poopy. Ah, whoops. Yeah, the pants are kind of weird. Huh. Actually, I think I need like another fold here-ish. That-ish. Delete that. Get rid of that. Yeah, I'm deleting more lines. Yippee. Hooray. Spent all that time and effort, and now I am just getting rid of the lines. Yippee. Such is the life of an artist who deletes their lines. How's it look without the lines? I mean, okay, I guess. I'm gonna keep the line art in. It's not like I'm gonna get rid of the line art entirely. I color my lines so they blend in a little bit more, but I don't get rid of them. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm feeling about the pants. I think maybe I need to separate, make it a little more obvious that it's kind of separated to individual legs, because it kind of just looks like a giant blob right now. And I can't even like really crop it much. Like if I crop it there, it doesn't really change anything. Crop out his hand is kind of like It's a little cheating, but not a good cheating. Like a bad cheating. Like a, oh yeah, you kind of suck at this, so you're hiding your failures kind of cheating. Not a like, oh, I'm trying to make my life easier cheating. You know. Whoops. I love the, oh yeah, let's make my life easier kind of cheating. That's the good shit. That's the fun shit. But the hide your failures because you're not as good as you should be, that's not fun. That's not as good. Boy howdy, I should have loved the color orange. It really brings out his stupid face. Itchy, itchy. Sorry, I was screaming about a spider. No, you're good. Guys, you don't have to apologize if you step away. It's okay. I get it. It's all good. I appreciate y'all hanging out, but if you want to or need to step away for any reason, like, it's all good. It's all good. I hope the spider incident was resolved, though. I really like spiders. Spiders are cool, though I kind of don't like them on or near me. I think they're cool. My sister and nephew were over last weekend, and apparently there was a big ass wolf spider behind the toilet, and I haven't seen it. My aunt, that's what my aunt said. There was a big ass wolf spider that crawled behind the toilet. And my nephew was scared of going into the bathroom because of it, but it wasn't there. Who knows where it went? No, yeah, but I think maybe if I delete the lines, it becomes a little more obvious that it's two different legs. And then just have like all the folds be through the shading. Uh, I mean, I'll try to. I don't know. I'll try to finish this today. That'd be cool. Maybe get rid of that. Just do like a bit simpler shading there. If I was doing the belt that had like this, uh, that had like the sash, it would be maybe a little bit easier because then I could. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, okay. It's not too late now if I want to do that, but it's too late now. I don't want to do that. Okay. I need to probably stop putting as much effort into the pants because people are not going to be looking at the pants. They're going to be looking at his nipple. The emphasis is like more on the top half than the bottom half anyways. It's fine. Maybe move on to the highlights. Okay, I do not like that color now. So pick this, do that, and then what's that? Ugh, ew, ew, ew. I actually don't dislike that. Let's okay. What if I get rid of these? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, crap. Delete and then okay. You know, I love how I'm like, yeah, I kind of don't really want to do yellow highlights, but then it's like, okay, I kind of did more like reddish shadows, and red plus yellow makes orange. Yay! So the yellow highlights just kind of work. Still registers in my head as orange. It's not too yellow. It's not like I'm doing this. Shit, that actually looks kind of good. Fuck, that actually looks kind of good. Shit. Okay, I need to put that on another layer. I need to keep that color. I just accidentally fumbled into a good color I can use in a minute. Whoops. But yay. Ugh. Oh man, stretch and stretch. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to bump the saturation up on Goku's skin, like maybe a little, just a smidge. That, or maybe desaturate his gi a little bit instead. Just because it feels a bit too widely contrasty. It doesn't feel cohesive, which is an issue. Layer, new correction layer, hue saturation. Flip that down, and then I guess bump the saturation a little. -10, -5. Yeah, that looks okay. Okay. And then just push some more shadows in the places where it needs it. Oh, I guess I need to do a little bit of highlights on here too, huh? In this bit. Ah. Ah. Okay. And then do the shadows. Ride the shoe puff. Ride the shoe puff. Oh yeah, I forgot that I am doing time lapse for this. Let me look at the time lapse. I want to see how that looks. Unfortunately, we'll not show on stream because of how my capture is. Okay. Looking okay. Boom, 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 boom. Worked on this piece for 9 hours. Yippee, hooray. Yeah, I mean, if I'm finishing this today, I need to figure out what I want to draw next, honestly. I don't know. Oh, shit. That's okay. Say Thursday. Thursday means bar night. That will be fun. I like bar night. Thursday and Friday are bar night. I don't actually go to a real bar. I don't drink, but there is a LGBT community I have kind of joined on VR chat, and they host events like basically every day. And Thursday and Friday are a bar night event that they host, and it's pretty fun. It's enjoyable. I enjoy. They're good people. Okay. Actually, it's this one. Do this. And do this as like Super Saiyan glow. Yeah. Oh, should probably. There we go. I think I only really need it on the shirt. What if I do add glow? Okay. Duo's up here? Hi, Duo. I didn't even know she was up here. I heard her jump from my little railing that prevents me from falling down my stairs. Hee hee. I do up. I don't know why I'm tired today. I feel like I got enough sleep. I don't remember exactly when I went to bed, but it wasn't too late. It was before midnight. Been up since like 8. I don't know. I don't know. I would just look on the skin. Do that add glow. Wait, that's not an add glow? Huh. I thought I made it an add glow layer. Add glow at 50. Okay. Oh. Kind of hard to even tell. It just looks very bright. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it looks fine. Maybe add a little bit here, just bounce it out a bit. All right, and then the pant. Did I say pant? I did say pant. I mean, I guess the pant. The belt and the wrist things. Stress. Oh. Okay. I'm good. Sorry, I am getting distracted by things I should not be getting distracted by. I should be arting and streaming and not distracting myself with distractions. Yeah. Yippee. Yippee. Oh, hey, more woo-wah music. I don't want to listen to this, though. I'll listen to this. God, I love Lupa. Lupa is the wife. I have her at S6. S6 R1, I think. Maybe R2, if I got lucky. I smell blood. That's a good enough reason. It's like between my front teeth. Oh, Woo-wah. You were a fun time of my life, but I'm glad I am no longer playing you. Gacha is very predatory. And it's like, people who play Gacha even know and recognize that it's predatory, but if the game's good, it's times it doesn't feel, it's not that bad, but yeah. Unfortunately, they were kind of starting to fall into, I guess you could say, trap of things I don't like about other Gacha games, where it's like, oh yeah, these new units are all extremely power crept over the previous ones. Oh yeah, previous old units from 1.0 are almost impossible to get because they just aren't reran. Oh yeah, the story is not great. It was okay. It was really bad, then it got okay, and then it started becoming kind of really bad again, but for different reasons. Oh hey, the events all kind of really fucking suck. God, I think what it was, the straw that broke the camel's back for me, is the stupid fucking event that was literally those shit ass fucking mobile game ads where it's like two people running through a goddamn lane just firing at like waves of enemies and going through gates. Oh my god. I think that was the straw that broke the camel's back for me. I didn't quit exactly when that came out, but I think that was like my breaking point. WoW has pretty good and fun exploration and pretty good and fun combat. They need to take advantage of that and stop introducing fuck-ass minigames that clearly don't have the development time necessary to make them actually good and not doing anything with them after. It's like, Tower Defense is fun. I like Tower Defense. Their Tower Defense event was not good. Card games are fun. I like card games. Their card game is not good. Though I will say, the fishing, that was good. I did like that. It was basically just dredge, but that was good. I won't complain about that. That was good. That was kind of fun. And it's like, if we got other events on top of those, like maybe we got a decent like combat event every cycle, or an exploration event or something, even if it is a rehash, fine. But we don't, or at least we didn't. I haven't played in like a couple of patches. I stopped a little while ago. And it gets super frustrating. And then there are also some other frustrations that I have that I can't talk about because of NDA. But they definitely didn't help. So I figured, you know what? If I'm just frustrated and I'm just getting sick and tired of this game and what they're doing and the direction they're taking, I just don't need to play it anymore. I have so many other things to play anyways that it's not really that big of a loss. It's like I haven't been feeling this weird hole in my fucking soul now that I don't have Wuthering Waves in it. I've just kind of been doing other things. Drawing some art. Playing other video games. I need to get back to playing Stories 3. I need to get back to playing Crimson Desert, though I wasn't streaming that one. That's off stream. I need to get back to a lot of things. There's a lot of games that I started that I want to play as well. Splatoon Raiders comes out in a few months. That's exciting. Though I don't think I'm going to buy that day one. I'm going to wait and see reviews. I'm not necessarily apprehensive about the quality of the content. I'm pretty sure it'll be fun. I'm more apprehensive about the quantity of content, because Splatoon itself normally is a multiplayer game, so a lot of your playtime will be spent in the multiplayer, and that's fine. That's good. The multiplayer is fun. I've streamed Splatoon before. I enjoy the game. I haven't played in a while, but I enjoy the game. It's good fun. So, you know, it's good times. But you know, if it's only like 15 hours of content or something, I'm just like, I don't know if that's worth like the $50. I don't need it to be an infinite game. It doesn't need to be unlimited. But I think if it offers like a good like 25-30 hours minimum, I will be happy and I'll probably pick it up and I'll be okay with that. If it's only like 10 to 15, I'm not so sure. You know, because it's not like I have a ton of money. Although I do have, I kind of want to spend on something that'll give me both quantity and quality relative to its price. You know, if I buy like a $5 game and it's only like 2 or 3 hours long, sure, whatever. But if I'm spending $50, maybe if I had more money and $50 was nothing to me, maybe, but that's not the case. Like I wish $50 might as well be chump change, but unfortunately that's not the life I live. Maybe one day. It's like, I actually don't know how long Permata is, but part of the reason I haven't picked it up is just because I just don't have the fucking money. Bam, 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 dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, bam, 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 bam. Dip, 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 bam. I don't like how this is looking, so I'm gonna get rid of a few of these lines and kind of redraw it. You know, that's the benefit of being able to do things and stuff. You can just, if you don't like it, you just redo it. Never too late. Unless it's too late, in which case it's too late, and well, that kind of sucks. But hey, not too late for me right now. Yeah, that looks a little better, at least. Okay, I guess take the highlight and do that and do that. Well, that was kind of pointless. Ah, well, yeah, pick up the black. That's a little too dark. Need the blue. It's not as dark. Yeah, that looks better. I like that more. Okay, and then I guess one more shadow layer to push the shadows a bit. Which is kind of just black. That's fine. And then I'll need to do a little bit of yellow and then color the line. Oh, wait, do the face, color the lines, and then some overpaints. And then last minute adjustments, which, yeah, about an hour, I guess. I was kind of right on my like 2-hour estimate from earlier. I think I have about an hour of work left. I mean, I push it, but not well. Push it, but it's not so much so that I'm like, eh. And just need like a yellow color. Let's see. That work. I think it needs to be more pale. Yeah, that works. You like jazz? I like how because yellow and blue make green, doing that, it kind of almost looked green. Hmm. Sure. Then now really just the face. I swear I do 3 colors, 3 things. Oh yeah, eyelashes. I typically do eyelashes, but I that's basically his eyebrows. His eyebrows are acting as his fucking eyelashes. I think somebody's home. Yep, somebody's solely home. Probably Paula. Well, I hope my internet doesn't start going all fucky wucky. Either Nick or Paula. One or the other. All right, so his eyes. This one is going to be interesting because I do not know what I'm going to do with it. He doesn't have pupils, right? Well, Super Saiyan eyes are green, so let's do. I don't like that color. Oh, I like that color. That looks good. And then maybe like a bit of like really bright yellow on the edge. Yeah. Okay. So need to color the hair. I go to that and that and then. Okay, that does not look great. So we do this. That actually looks good. I like that. Yeah, not a super long piece, I suppose. It'll take me about 10.5 hours total. Not bad. Do his eyebrows there, there. Do that there. Oh no. Blah. Come on. There we go. Okay, now I need a color for his skin, so just like a dark red. Maybe a little brighter. Yeah, it works. He has a beard now. Bearded Goku. He went into the time chamber. Oh no, guys, I'm ruining it. I'm ruining the art. Oh no. Nar. Ow. Oof. Oh no. I shall post a Goku. And then, no, the art. The Goku shall be drawn and then posted. And then I will move on into my next piece. Not today, though. I don't know what I'm drawing next. Peachy, what should I draw next? I don't know. What are you doing? Oh, I'm coloring the lines. Oh, if you're worried that I'm genuinely ruining it, I'm not. I promise. I'm just coloring the lines. But I don't clip it. I don't clip it back while I'm doing it so I can see better. Yeah, no, I was joking about ruining it. I'm not actually. Yeah, this is how I do color my line art. But because I don't separate every little piece of my line art, I have to do it in certain layers and stuff. And yeah, it's a process. It's a process. Don't worry. Honestly, there's no email that Joanna obsessed right now. Character. Sure. Why not? And I'll watch the show too. I haven't been watching a lot of anime recently. I like my animes. My Japanese moving pictures. My Mongolian moving pictures. Okay. She's cute. Sure. Uh yeah. Maybe I will. Okay. So layer, correction layer, saturation, maybe bump up saturation a little bit, luminosity. Bump the luminosity up. It's bump that down. Layer, new correction layer, level correction. Yes. Yes. Color. The hues are okay. I know what I need to do. I need to go into a multiply, take like a dark red or orange or something. Go with the soft round, and it needs to be more saturated. Less saturated? More saturated. Brighter. Yeah, there we go. Do this just to push some stuff. Don't touch the hair. I actually like the hair. But push some stuff a little bit and knock it down, and then because there's some parts of this that are like it's kind of like to me, and I just need to push some of the shadows a bit more. Yeah, I think it looks a bit better. You know what? Goku can have a twinkle in his eye. He can have some eye shine. Why not? I'm saying I can't. Make him Maho Shoujo as fuck. Okay, that just looks weird. It looks weird. I can keep those, but I'm not going to go too harder than that. It looks weird if I do too many. Ugh, okay. One of my favorite things about Expedition 33 is that they released the song for the final boss before the game came out as like the first thing they ever uploaded on their YouTube channel. And if you know French, it spoils the entire fucking game for you. This isn't the song, by the way, but yeah, it spoils the entire fucking game for you. And I think that is so funny. I just thought that is so funny. Expedition 33. Which I absolutely adored. Absolutely loved it. I played it on stream and really enjoyed it. I don't think I did my full playthrough on stream. I don't remember. But yeah, I did play it on stream and really enjoyed it. I don't know if you knew French, it spoiled the game. Yeah, because of the lyrics of the song. It pretty much spoils the entire fucking game. It was a great fucking game. Oh, I loved it. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I adored it. Absolutely loved it. I did a normal playthrough. And then immediately after I finished, I did a playthrough where I played through the entire game with only CL. That was really fun. I actually did stream that. That was so much fun. My solo CL run was so much fun. I modded the game so I could get her as early as possible. A little bit of sequence breaking and a bit of cheating, but yeah. The only parts of the game I didn't play through with her is basically like the very opening level, because at the time, at least, it wasn't possible. I don't know if modding has gotten better since. Let's say hey, so. Oh no, it was easy as shit. Oh, it was fucking easy, dude. Oh, it was so much fun. Though, I guess just in case anybody else hasn't played it, I won't actually explicitly spoil it, but the final boss of Act 2 took me over 20 minutes. But it was so much fun. I actually highly recommend it. I was gonna do solo Minoko run too, but I just ended up not. I have the save file for it though. Oh, Minoko. Yeah, I thought a solo run of him going through the entire game from the start would be fun because he is the blue mage of the group, and you know you learn new abilities by fighting new monsters and stuff. Like I thought that would actually be really fun and really cool. But I just never ended up doing it. I might go back to it. I haven't played pretty much since it came out, really. Goku Kakarot. Yeah, I love that game though. I absolutely adore it. I am very curious what they're gonna do for the next for whatever the next game is. Fun fact: defense builds in that game are actually like tank builds in that game are actually incredibly good. Surprisingly, they are actually very, very strong. A lot of people focus on the parrying. I do too. You know, I try. And you should, but if you're bad at it, spec defense, spec health, equip a weapon that scales off of it, go tank build. It genuinely works very well. Because that's actually ended up that's what I ended up having to do in a bit of the late game. When I was doing my original playthrough, because I just could not get the timing of the enemies down, so I just respect everybody who tank builds and ended up being like actually pretty easy. Yeah, I'm gonna erase that. I also love the story of how they got the composer for the game. A lot of people are like, "Oh yeah, it was the he just found some dude on SoundCloud." No, not quite. Instead, he found some dude on an obscure, random ass French forum promoting his SoundCloud. It's so good. It's so good. God, people were getting so pissy that it won so many awards at Game Awards last year, though. People were getting so fucking pissy. It's like, oh no, God forbid the good game is getting recognized for being a good game. Like the one category I can kind of maybe see an argument in is indie game. But even then, that just depends on what your interpretation and definition of indie game is. Because by all accounts, they are as much an indie development studio as any other. They just happen to be producing a double A quality game. Though I think maybe Silksong should have won in the indie game department, even though I don't actually really like Silksong that much. I do think that would have been fair. She was pissed until she played the game. Yeah. Yeah. And like, don't get me wrong, E33 is not for everybody. It's not going to appeal to everybody. But what it does well. It wears its inspirations on its sleeve very unabashedly. And it takes everything that it does and does it in a very good manner. My only real complaint is like the balancing of Act 3 is a bit but at the same time, I haven't played in a while, and I know they have some more patches and stuff that they've done since I played that potentially address those issues. I'm not sure. I appreciate the game for not overstaying its welcome as well. Like, I actually have a decent amount of playtime in it, but the game itself, it's not that long. Like, the main story is like, what, around 30 hours, maybe 40 hours? Like, that is very respectable. You know, a lot of JRPGs, and I guess technically it's not a JRPG. I digress. It may as well be because of its gameplay. I digress. But a lot of JRPGs are upwards of like 100-something hours, right? And not everybody wants to play a 100-hour-long JRPG. So it being on a bit more of the shorter side relative to its peers is pretty cool. Beat the game in 20 hours because when I got to Act 3, I skipped all the sides, so it's my boss. Yeah. I did all the side stuff. I really enjoyed the game. I love the game. The only things I didn't do were those fuck-ass Gestural Beaches minigames. Those are the only things I didn't do, but I did pretty much everything else in the game. I love it. I love the game. I genuinely love it. It's starting to get to the point where I'm like, kind of done. All right, you know what? I will work on this for the duration of this song. And then afterwards, I think I will probably call it because I think it's getting to the point where I'm kind of just happy with it, or happy enough. It's not perfect, but I won't complain. But yeah, I absolutely love that game. So funny story about it, actually. I was originally going to spend the money I spent on that to pre-order a Switch 2. Because it was like a $50 deposit at GameStop to pre-order the Switch 2. But when I went to go pre-order, they said they didn't have any more systems. And I'm like, okay, well, fair enough. That's on me, but fair enough. So instead, I'm like, okay, well, I've been hearing talk about Expedition 33. It didn't like quite blow up as much yet when I got it. But, you know, I watch, crap, what's the name of the channel? There's a gaming news channel that I watch. Spawnwave. That's it. Yeah, I watched Spawnwave, and he brought it up a few times. Like, yeah, this game's pretty good. And I'm like, okay, you know, if he's enjoying it, you know, I'll check it out. I might like it. And I was hearing good things. And it ended up being genuinely my favorite game of the year and one of my favorite games of all time. It is unironically a top 5 game of all time for me. I'm not joking. I love that game. And I got my Switch 2 in the end anyway, so ha! Suck it, universe. I came out on top. And I'm glad I was able to play it before it started blowing up a little too much. Because I was able to avoid pretty much all spoilers for the game. I went in pretty much completely blind. I avoided like everything. And I am very grateful for that. I am very happy. Because I could not imagine having like the ending of pretty much the ending of all 3 acts. The ending of Act 1, the ending of Act 2, and the ending of Act 3. I could not imagine having that shit spoiled for me. I would be devastated. And if anybody ever spoils that shit for somebody else playing through the game for the first time, whoa, 1,000 curses upon ye. I hope you step on like 20 Legos a day every day for the rest of your life. You know, like, that would be fucked, man. You know, his hair's not the most detailed hair I've ever done, but I don't actually hate it. I like it. It's fluffy. It looks fluffy, right? It looks fluffy. I think it looks fluffy. I want to run my hands through his head of hair, you know? Looks great. Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty much done. I'm just working until this song is over, and then I'm going to call it. Then I'll upload it shortly after. There's a couple of like last minute things I need to do, but I can just take care of them off stream. It's not even actual art stuff. I just need to like put my signature in, resize the canvas, stuff like that. So I can take care of that real quick off stream. Yeah, I can't remember if I finished the game on stream or not. I don't remember. I don't think I did. I know I played through a decent chunk of it on stream. I don't know if I played through Act 3 on stream or not. Well, I can't complain about doing like a 4.5 hour stream. That's not actually too bad for me. That's a pretty respectable time for someone like me. My average is around 3 hours, so. Well, yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. It was fun. Happy to help with art tips for Peachy if you're still here. If you ever need any more, feel free to ask. I'd be more than happy to help. If you if you ever want to draw together in like a magma canvas or anything, hit me up. I love doing that shit. It's so much fun. Or playing like, I'm still here. I've been in my, thank you. Yeah, like in drawing together on like a magma canvas or playing art games like Gartic phone or stuff. I love that shit. It is so much fun. It is so much fun. I love that shit. So if you ever want to hit me up, totally down. Granted, for something like Gartic phone, you kind of need a few people, but like I'm totally down. There's a game called Rabbit and Steel, and they have put together a few community canvases before, and we did that on Magma, and I participated in 2 of the 3. The second one I was like pretty bad depressive face, so I just didn't feel like it. But I did the first and third one, and it's really fun. It's just people working together on the same canvas, just drawing art. It's good times. It's a bit wonky to get used to because you don't have like your own brushes and stuff. But once you get used to it, it's not too bad. I do not have quick and ready access to the stuff I've done on Magma though, so I can't really show it off per se. Especially since the song's basically done. All right, and then we'll call it here. Goku is finished, guys. Yay! Hooray! Yippee! I'm gonna maybe find somebody to raid to, maybe. Oh, you know what? Mizzy is streaming. I think she's playing Winrose again. Oh, we'll raid Mizzy because Mizzy's cool. Yippee! We're gonna raid Mizzy. Go send her love. Song is done. Goku is basically done. There's a couple last minute things I need to do before I post it, but yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I will stream again soon.